We are ready to go! All right. I need to remember exactly where we're going from this point, because it's been a minute. Let's be this way. Yes. Okay, we're going back to Lookout Landing. And then we're heading to... Okay. So, with that being the case, again, we could just teleport back. But where's the fun in that? We ain't gonna do that. Do, do, do. Okay, we are gonna be doing a geoglyph in a... Oh, that's right. Gotta turn on my thumb. The thumb has been turned on. Thank you, thumb. Keep an eye out for things. Because we know there are other things. There's so much to do up here. Thankfully, I think we've done all of the Zelda notes up and around here, so we're not going to have to worry about doing that. I don't think. Only hope. What was that? Oh! Those were explosions coming from that. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to just walk away from things as more explosions happen. Oh boy. Oh. Well, I did forget a couple of notes from Death Mountain, but there is a note that should be right over here. Perfect. All right. Right here.
This area used to be covered in lava and was largely unapproachable. But now that the volcanic eruptions have subsided, even Hylians can come here without taking fire resistance measures. Thus, the new path. I've heard there are even plans for new shops along the road. This place is about to see some significant changes.
Well, not wrong. We had the one. Hopefully there'll be more. That doesn't involve drugs. Because it's really the drugs that cut. Alright. Where is he? That's a ways off, buddy. Why do you have to be that far off? Okay. What are my options here? That and that. Probably a little too big. Okay. Grab this. Put that there. We'll grab you. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Nobody go anywhere! Sorry! I'm just trying to do a thing. Sorry, sexy lady. No, get back here! This is taking way much more effort than it needs to. There! Or not! Thank you! Whee! The sad thing is that I probably... I can't help but wonder if I could have possibly done this faster if I had just walked. Because, I don't know. It might have been faster if I had just walked. You good? Good. He's good. We're good. We're all good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do this. There we go. I see why they have big wheels as an option instead of just using this cart the whole time. There we go, see? It's kind of working! Kind of. How effectively it's working is subject for debate. I'm kind of questioning why I'm bringing this with me. Maybe it's the sunk cost effect. I've already put effort into it, so why would I get rid of it now? I will make this worthwhile! Somehow! Whee! This may or may not be hazardous to my health! Woo! Oh, come on. I was enjoying the absolutely horrendously terrifying... There we go. All right. Whee! Da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Well, I guess it's not really... Oh, hang on. All right. Hang on! All right. Seriously, man? Okay. Guess we're doing this. No, 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 no. Really? All right, fine. You say so. There. You're good. See, look at that. Look how awesome I am. My word. So much stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much. That should be everything. Come on, I like my little go-kart. Let me take it. It's the closest thing to a go-kart I have. Ah! Wonderful. I get down the mountain just in time for all the red stuff to happen. Isn't that great?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
And so it is. Off we go. I need to see what I can do about increasing my battery life. How many zonite pieces do I have? It's an amount. I don't know if it's enough of an amount. Trying to think what would be the best way to... There is one thing we could potentially... There's a voice line back on the main... Not main. The Sky Islands that we started from that we didn't pick up because of the somewhat convoluted route I took around the place. So we could teleport up there. I find what I'm looking for, and we see how much we can process. In most cases, I probably wouldn't bother, except for the fact that my lack of battery power is very apparent right now. Ooh, I like the momentum we got there. Really hoping we get that fragment. Come on, battery. Come on. There we go. Because I'm obviously going to need a lot more if I want to be cruising around Hyrule like this. There we go. Uh-oh. Conflict! Got him! I wasted too many arrows. Hey there! Even if it looks weak, a monster's still a monster. You've always got to stay on your guard. Look at you, swooping to save me in the nick of time all over again. Here, take this as thanks for helping me. I'm sure you'll like it. My name's Kalisa. I'm a legendary treasure hunter at the Gerudo. Nice to meet you. Have you heard about the strange phenomena going on all over the regions of Hyrule? Islands floating in the sky, caves opening up everywhere. It's a dream come true for a treasure hunter. Lately, I've been really interested in the rubble and stones falling from the sky. I've even been dreaming about them. My latest dream? This big stone came tumbling out of the sky and hit the ground and then suddenly started to float back upward. I grabbed onto it. Before I knew it, I had arrived at an island in the sky full of treasure. Can you imagine? Anyway, that was basically the whole dream. Too good to be true, of course. Why would I dream about a falling stone flying back up into the sky? Dreams are so strange. I better get going, but I hope we meet again. To work. To work indeed. I am going in a direction I wasn't planning on going in. That stuff will all right, yeah. We're going to jump back up here. I believe what we are looking for is underneath all of this. Oh, there's actually two up here. Okay. Well, there's two up here. First things first. Had to take care of that. And then I am fairly positive that what we are looking for is... It's not you. All right, so I'm going to have to go underground to get that processed, and then we can worry about it. Good to know. Hello? Fish! Treasure! What do we got? Oh, cool. Alright. So we have that guy there, and then we have... Yeah, we'll take care of this one first. Oh, hello. Hang on. I see a circle of stones. I know what's going on. Come here, you. All right. There's definitely something involving this, but just for the sake of not having to deal with this guy later, we're going to, well, deal with him now. Anything good? Not particularly. So, we'll stabby! Come here! So close. Done and done. Thank you. Then... There. All right. So, now that that's taken care of... This.
Though the flux constructs can enter a standby mode, reducing energy consumption outside of battle, they remain one of our less energy-efficient creations. Considering their limitations, I would love to improve on their design and give them greater range. But my sister says the ancient schematics for them are quite abstruse.
Abstruse. Now there's a word for you. Abstruse. What interests me about that is the fact that these constructs are supposedly, from what I can tell, they were not designed necessarily by the Zonai. Or at the very least, if they were designed by the Zonai, it was long after, or long before... Raru showed up. Ta-da! Thank you. You know what? Now that we have a... this is the way we... This should speed things up. Mining cave! It is dark in here! Now it's not. But now I'm super curious.
Yeah.
Are there any side passages?
Yeah.
Okay, there are not. Important information. Please wait. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed. To the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? I do. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like we should be getting the other voice line. Around here, maybe? Or not. Okay, I still don't know where this voice line is. Oh well. Maybe it's back on the top area where I was at the beginning of this. I just didn't do what was necessary. Because I just assumed it was going to be down here.
Yeah.
A lot of zonite, though. This is good. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Yes, I am aware of that. There we go. Perfect. Oh. I will take them all. Okay. Woo! Look at all the zonite. My behavior is a threat. Face is a threat. Oh, okay, sorry. There should be...
Yeah.
How is there not? There should be. There totally should be a bubble frog in here because it's a cave. And all caves have a bubble frog. But I do not see the bubble frog. So... where are you, my frog? Oh, there it is! Thank you! Oh, hello. So it's supposedly right above us. Which means... ow. I guess it really is up there. So be it. Back up we go. I am 95% certain we are going to end up 100%ing this game. Again. Because I just have this super convenient thing in which to do everything. But it also means that I gotta get all the stuff. The question of where is the stuff? Very important. So it's not that. Which means we probably have to... go to the top and go from there. Have I been up here yet? I like that one. I don't think I've been up here yet. Because I'm betting this has a Korok in it. What the heck? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Treasure. Oh, found it.
The lives of our people and this tree are interconnected. As we prospered, so too did it. It was the site for many of our rituals, and though that role has since been taken up by the Temple of Time, I am sure this sacred tree watches over us still.
Huh. That's interesting. I'm not entirely certain what to make of that. I wonder if the Deku tree has moved. Ever. Just kind of a thought. Because if the Deku tree has ever moved, because it himself is a... I missed. Because it himself is the grand spirit of the forest. If it's possible for him to move... Ah, dang it. That did not go well! I was pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Just a thought. Alright, we don't need to be going down through all of this. I do want to get some processing done. If we can. So we're doing a little bit of bouncing back and forth until we get back on track with the actual route that we have planned. I can get 2 of these. Totally do that. All right. Ah, we need 10 more. So close. So close. All right. Well, we tried. Come back to it later. So we have a Goron, we have a Rito.
Yes.
Gorgon City, the Gorons were fixed on marble rock growths and it stopped working. And someone who looked like Princess Zelda is connected to what happened in both places. Whatever the case may be, I'm glad the Rito and Gorons are able to get back to business as usual. Seems like entrusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions soon.
Check it.
Check it. Oh, no, one thing I'm gonna do. Get me some expansion. Well, it just cut my stash in half. Good times. Dun 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 dun. 12. Oh, 3. Okay, let's expand the this. Dun da 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 da. Okay. Alright, so this is the last that we're going to be able to pick up now. And we haven't had any more shrines, so we know we can't expand our health or stamina yet. Okay. Robbie?
I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks. That auto-build thing is pretty darn amazing. We should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. Oh, that reminds me. Listen up. Big update here. Your pad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Come on, act more impressed! I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. The only thing is, I can't set it up here, look at landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the pad research lab at Hateno Village. That's right, a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the pad, which Purah and I developed. Once I'm in that lab and you join me there, I can further improve your pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Ecluda, off in the north-southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. Go a bit further than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. All right, I'm going to head over there. I'll be waiting for you to arrive. See you in Hateno. Don't keep me waiting.
I'm totally keeping him waiting because there's so many things to do before we go to Hateno. Are there any other quests that we can pick up before we go? Bye forever? Oh, that! No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Just goodbye for me? Wait, a demon statue is in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know what I know? Sure, go for it. A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fallen to ruin. Then that must mean the horned statue is an entity who deals in life and power, which would make the dais the place where it was enshrined, back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard was the forlorn horned statue. As there is the goddess of light, and it follows that she would have an opposite, the horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Knocking a hole in the wall? That was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. I'll be sure to greet the horned statue from here, too. Oh, and thanks, you know. Take this. Cool. Okay, it doesn't look like there are any others. So, I think we can go. Awesome. So we want to go to the Riverside stable, which I think is due south of here. Or southeast, like over here. So, to make life easier on all of us... We have a few things over here to get along the way. There's another memory. It's actually, depending how we do it. And then obviously we have the tower over there. Also a shrine. I wonder what kind of relationship that Yunobo and Tulin would have. Huh. I kind of feel like Tulin would be a bit of a prankster. But just because he's young, you know, teenager type of deal, I could see him trying to pull pranks. And if he's going to pull pranks on anybody, it probably would be on Yunobo, since he's the most timid of the group. Good job. Ha! I took your stick! You don't have a stick anymore! Now you don't have a physical body! Nice shot, Tulin. That could have gone better. Oh well. It worked out. Take all of this. Thank you. Alright. We should be getting a thing right now.
The Hyrule Garrison ruins. As with other fortified locations, many Guardians attacked this place. However, it is likely most of the soldiers normally stationed here had already been deployed to other regions. Those few who remained fought bravely, though they were certainly ill-equipped to deal with such deadly foes.
Oof. Oof, I say. Korok! That almost landed on my head. I am guessing that there's going to be a well somewhere around here. I would like to locate it, if at all possible, before moving on to the... to the shrine. Hey! I'll take it. The question is, where is it? Huh. Interesting. A shining island. I'm looking for a well. Well, I'm not seeing much of a well around here. If I was of a different disposition, I probably wouldn't be able to take this very well. Which I think is important. Just a little bit from the wellspring of knowledge. Don't go nuts over things you can't very well handle without proper preparation. Huh. I would have assumed it. But appears that I am incorrect. So, we will proceed. There should be a shrine over there. Just kind of hanging out here, I guess. And yes, I saw that Korok. I will deal with that Korok in a bit. After this. Tsusuya! A spinning device. Oops, sorry. This was a lot of silliness for just a bundle of arrows. But, whatever. Onward! Do I need all of them, or do I just need one? Apparently I need all of them. Or at the very least, more than one. There we go. Okay. Take this one. Oh, wait, I don't need to, because this is on that, which means... Is that how that functions? Yes! Yes, it is! Awesome! Woo! We did it! Bum, ba, 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 bum. Okay, there is a Zelda memory that is hanging in the... Oh, dragon. Hanging out just over there. I saw that falling star. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Plan that anyhow. Ah, fun! Maybe this wasn't the smartest of ideas. Hi there! Yee! Hey, your bow's on fire! And so are you! Good times. All right. We are headed for that tree right over there. Should be... Oh, hello. Bonk. Okay. Good job, Yunobo. there... Okay, there's nothing here.
Previous archaeological investigations discovered a single ancient spear within this decaying tree trunk. It has stirred up spirited discussion among many researchers, but little additional information has been revealed, despite their piqued interest.
Huh. So, this place is in the middle of the lake, and there's a big hole. Little idea of why it's here. Interesting. Alright. Yes. Oh. Question mark. That means frog. No, not frog. Dang it. Curse you! Well, let's see what's over here. There's a stick. There's a stick over here. And rocks. Shiny rocks. Not as shiny as a rock would like, but hey, shiny rocks. I like a good shiny rocks. Ooh, hello. This one has a barrier, which is a good sign. Knock, knock. Hello? All right. Oh. Oh, that's Misko. I guess we're going up for more Misko treasure. Which is awesome. I like more Misko treasure. Right. And here we are. What do we got? The fierce deity boots. According to legend, these boots were once worn by a hero from a world in which the moon threatened to fall. Wearing them provides godlike power. Nice. However, that does not solve the question of the bubble frog. So this is an awesome thing that we discovered, but there is still more to be discovered. Probably need to go back to that central area and see if there's something else. So, back we go. There he is. Apparently that didn't work. That did! Thank you! Oh, could you mine? Ah! Another little alcove. I will take this other little alcove. Thank you. Now I am kind of... There we go. Alright, I am satisfied that we have acquired all the things that we could get in this locale. Didn't even have to do any swimming. That's awesome. Okay. No other prominent Zelda memories around here, so we can head over to that one. That tower. Get that activated. As well as grabbing that shrine. And we'll go from there. I have anything else about. Really look. Got those guys over there, but we're already over here, so we will ignore them for now. There's a shrine right here for the obtainment. Exchange rooms. Oh, hello. Oh, thanks, Yunobo. Ha! You're dead! Like so. Oh, apparently there's another one. Not that it matters. What are you doing? All right, buddy. Where are you? Why? Why is this? Fine. You know what? Fine. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me grab this. Interesting. Let's do it like this. There. I would have never have thought of that. Gee, I wonder why. That one I can forgive him for not having that idea. I will, however, completely judge him for his placement in signs. Who is going to come by here except for the monsters who are right there?
Ah!
I have so many questions, and I don't think I want the answer to any of them. A fixed device. Oh, this is the one we get to play baseball. I love getting to play baseball. All right. It's not quite as centered as I would like it, but I will take it. And since I have a sturdy wooden stick, this will be our bat. I need to be a lot sooner. There we go. Ah! Yes! Awesome. Now we have this, which involves getting this out of the way. Darn it. All right, well. Come on. Come on. Darn it, not. Got it! All right, it is out of the way. Nope, too early. Too late. Ha-ha! I win. Thank you. It's even worth anything. Okay. Energizing elixir. I just like the chance to play baseball. Tigers lost today. They're in a bit of a slump. Not as fun. Bum ba 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 bum. All right, we are headed east. Well, as soon as we grab this. This is kind of important. Was there a... Well... stick is working pretty well. What was that? I did not like the sounds of explosions. Uh-oh. Big boy. He's gone. How the... I don't know how that happened. Good. Is there any sign of reinforcements? There is not. Alright, it is just me and these guys. Sure, it's gonna be great. Alright, that took out a couple of them, I think. Good job. Good job. Alright. Can I use this? I totally can! Okay. We'll go with you. Uh-oh. Thanks! Thanks again! What's oh, okay, you're fine. That was a big old rock. Those are explosions! Okay. Nope, not that. Woo! Uh-oh. Good job, Inobo. I must say, that worked out quite nicely. Take this steak. Oh. Apparently he's stuck there. So... yeah. Bye. Are we sure there's, like, nothing else here? Guess there's nothing else here. Okay. I'm fine with this. We'll just take some stuff and go. Sounds good to me. Up we go! Going up. Whee!
girlfriend! I found my girlfriend! Hurrah! There's my girlfriend! Hi!
Let's see if there's anything of note over here. Here and accessible. Hello. A golden apple. A rare, very sweet fruit that seems to have an extra sparkle to it, sometimes found near normal apples. Cool. Okay. And then we have this little spot right here. Nothing of particular note. Except berries! I am grateful to have fairies. Fairies are great. They are the best. Keeping me alive. Perfect. Okay. I assume... I am curious as to what is over there. Would it be possible to make a trip? Ah! I think we can. Okay, it is straight across, so we don't need to worry about any angles or anything. Which is good. There. Actually, no. Kind of crazy how specific these things can get with angles. Whee! Okay, this is almost perfectly parked, and I think the fact that it's not isn't even my fault. Look at that. What was that? What are you doing? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter what you were doing because you're dead. Tulin is amazing. Just pointing that out, in case you weren't aware. Oh, look, there's my girlfriend! Hi, girlfriend! I love you! You're my favorite! Okay, so... I guess technically the best option is to just go straight up and go from there? So that's what we'll do. Whee! I see that. Darn. Wish I'd seen that sooner. Where are you? Dang it! Not what I was planning on. I got a map, though, so that's good. Way over there. Man. Okay. Well, that just happened. Do I have a I do. Perfect. Oh. I'm gonna wait. So I could make an air bike, but I don't want to just yet. I'm gonna see if I can get I can just do it like this. Oh, perfect. That's a lot easier. Doesn't take as many materials. Uh-oh. Thank you, Tulin. You're awesome. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing this. Pile of leaves in a tree stump. It can only mean one thing. Which, I have to ask the question. I'm pretty sure I asked this before. How the heck was Hestu supposed to get up here? Now I'm convinced that it isn't for Hestu at all. It's just to mess with me. No straight... Ah, it's my girlfriend! Hi! I love you! I miss you! Okay, with this one, I think we're going to want to go at an angle. Like so. Perfect. Let's see what's going on here. Huh. Interesting. All right. And I guess we do this again. As soon as I take care of this guy. Bye. Okay. And then... Oh, I could have used that axe, couldn't I? Oh, never mind. We have this right here. Have this. We have... Oh. I see. I see, said the blind man. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is this. Like so. No, 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 not like that, so. Dang it! There. Water has been drained. Look at all this fish I got now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace this one. The second one actually looks like I took its picture. The sage's will. Need one more of those for a sage upgrade. Aw, how'd I sound my... There she is! Hi! I miss you! I'm not apologizing. I will do that every time. Yes, I will be 38 next month. Yes, I am still a child. You're welcome. Since it's about to be dead anyway. Alright. So with that, we are now headed this way. Involve these guys. Go. We're being shot at with rockets again. Not a fan of that. Okay, so. Now that we have made our way here, go all the way down here. Grab these again. Let's see what we got. Shunk! Light, a Zonai device that can bring some light to dark places. It shines in one direction, and its light doesn't reach too far, but it can come in handy on dark roads or caves. Small wheel, a powered Zonai device that spins quickly and is best suited for flat surfaces. It doesn't handle hills or even bumps very well. Is that all of them? That is all of them. Perfect. It's good to be able to know where you can grab these things, if you need them. That's all I'm really going for when I do all of that. Oh gosh, I can see it from here? Really? Alright, well, hang on. Get this out of the way. I swear I was not trying to find this. I just happened to look over there and happened to notice the stump right here. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Good grief. absolutely unnecessary. You have got to be joking! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't! Oh my gosh! Just let me get the Korok! Zelda, can you come down and help me, please? You would make my life so much better. I miss you. Fine. I suppose I shouldn't be whining. There. Ah. That took way too much effort. Okay, now that we have done that, we will come over here and actually do the thing that I wanted to do up here. The Genodok Shrine. Okay, sound bite around here. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to do the thing. Oops, oh well. All right. Hello. I need something to cut it with. Go! Another map! At some point, I'm gonna have to actually seek these out. Right over there. Are? There's our rock. Excuse me, burbs. I'm just gonna take this. Take this and be on my way. Oh, I'm sorry you have back pain, Shimigamics. It sucks. The little rock has become a big old big rock. Okay. Diamond. Advil. Advanced medicine for pain. not sponsored. I don't think Advil uses that tagline anyway. Not anymore. So now that we have, well, I have been sufficiently distracted, we need to head, I think it's right here. This is our next destination. So, let's start from where we were, and we'll travel from there. See if we can find some things along the way. I love the quick load times. Is there any chance that there's a well here? The exchange room. I'm surprised there isn't a voice line here. This feels like there would be. I'm not seeing anything. Doesn't. Okay. Double check the map. We're good to go. So let's make our way. Kind of Kakariko-esque direction. Well, there's those guys. Obviously, we don't care about them. Because we're ignoring them completely. Just walking along, looking at stuff. Seeing what... That's a large congregation of goblins. Something that I think is missing from the main story is something more directly related to the other dragons. Bye. Ow! Well, I suppose that's my fault. I gotta be careful here. Ha! Nice! Okay. Not as much as I was expecting, to be honest. Anywho, the dragons, they're here. We know that they play a significant thing in the general lore of the story, but they're still just kind of there. The best of generals. And while I understand that they shouldn't be able to talk, because otherwise we could just go up to Zelda and Zelda would say things. The whole, losing yourself and yada yada yada. That makes sense. But at the same time, there's nothing... Oh, crap. Great! Just what I was here for. This is not what I was here for in the slightest. Thank goodness they can't, like, slip through walls or something. Where are my explosives? I'll take it. Surprised that there wasn't a Phantom Ganon attached to that. Not that I'm complaining, just surprised. I don't know. So, there's a question there in regards to what would make the most sense for a plot line regarding dragons. Someone would need to be researching them, uncovering lore, maybe that's the quest. Uncovering lore about the dragons. Okay, we're more or less following the road at this point. Yes. Alright. I know that there has... Alright, where is he? You're right here. How dare you? Out of my life. Where was I? Rocks. Okay. So. People have been interested, unsurprisingly, in the background of the dragon, since we know that Zelda became one, and we know that in order for a... Okay, we got it. Basically headed for that post right there. In order for... a dragon to happen, someone has to ingest, or take into themselves, as it were, a sacred stone. So, the three of them obviously had to have done so. Were they known in the past as Farash, Dinral, and Nadra? Or is that names given to them later? We don't know. This is the kind of stuff that would be really useful to know. And so maybe learning a little bit about their history, maybe some great deeds that they did, and most importantly, why did they become dragons in the first place? Because that's one of the things that, you general human ingenuity would be like, what would happen if I did this? And general experimentation would be like, oh my gosh, what just happened? If you had the choice to become a dragon, you would. Building with logs. I mean, possibly. I think the crux of the problem there is that it's not just, oh, I am a dragon. It's, I am an immortal dragon with absolutely no memory of my previous existence. I'm just going about, as it were, as a dragon. There's a little bit more going on than just deciding to change my form. So the question then is, how did they learn that that is what happens if you swallow a stone? Did they just do it out of sheer experimentation and they discovered it? Or is it just kind of one of those lore things? Maybe at the very beginning it's like, to take something into your system and so on and so forth, you pay a great price, or, you know, something along those lines. And then someone finally had to do it for such and such a reason, and then that's how they discovered it. I think there's an interesting story attached. In some ways, it would be really good timing to have that kind of quest right around the discussion that we're having. Well, right around the scenes that we're about to witness in connection with Zelda and Minru, because they're going to be having that discussion once we get to the next dragon tier, which I believe is right after we do... Okay, I just want to check there. Right after we do this next stable quest. Go. There is a part of me that wants to fuse all of these logs together just to see if I can make it all the way across. Am I that ridiculous? I might be that ridiculous. So we're gonna find out. What? Oh, come on. This is completely unnecessary, but I'm silly. That. Have this. And then we have this one here. Please, please. Oh, stop it. Alright, so with this absurdly long bridge that I could probably make twice as long if I really wanted to. Let's see if we make it. I could be completely and utterly done by now, but no! I have to be silly! Look at this ridiculous thing. It's not quite the length, but it's close enough. And now we're going to clip ourselves through the wood so we can come grab the treasure chest. This thing is completely and utterly silly. Ooh, a spiky shield. Seems a little unnecessary, but... I'm amused. And that's what matters, you know? Whether or not one is amused. And here we are, the Riverside Stable. At least it should be. Is it? Yes, it is. Perfect. Oh! I forgot.
Riverside Stable is known to many as a gathering place for gourmets. Visiting here reminds me of a time I shared a meal of meat and rice with a few who claimed hunger is the best sauce. Though at the time they had not eaten in 3 days and were nearly immobilized at their campsite. I hope they learned their lesson.
The answer is no. No, they did not.
Ah. Oh.
I got a reward!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Look at him, his happy face.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. Well. There it is. To the well! There's lumber down here for some strange reason. Okay. Any particular reason? No? Alright, well, we can celebrate the raid! Thanks for dropping in, Daisy. Much obliged. Take this bird egg. It's a fresh bird egg necessary for making dishes such as omelets and crepes. You can snag them from birds' nests if you're sneaky. Nutritious and delicious. Perfect for cooking. All right. Rainbow Sparrow. Nice.
Oh!
Gotcha. I've been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests of the stable are late to arrive. Very late. The chef here, Goddard, was going to meet with them to learn a new recipe. One that Princess Zelda taught them. My keen reporter instinct says something is wrong here. Goddard's been over there waiting for the guests to arrive. Barely moved this whole time. Let's see. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? What if they're unable to? They were coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda, too. It could be part of this. These chirps and warbles are worth looking into. What did I think of the co-op event? You're talking Genshin co-op with the battle thing. I enjoyed it. I thought that was pretty fun. I wish some of the challenges weren't so unobtainable, but I enjoyed it. And I got the rewards I actually needed, so it's fine. I'm here to greet some guests we were expecting. Oh, but it's well past when they said they would be arriving. I'm extremely worried. They've always crossed Olin Bridge in the past when they were coming here. I figured if I kept an eye on the bridge, I'd catch sight of them eventually. Guests are all gourmets. Their leader, a chef named Aegis, has taught me a lot about cooking. They were all excited to visit. I was looking forward to it. They have a recipe from Princess Zelda to share. If Aegis and the others have tents, then maybe they're up taking the trip nice and slow, camping along the way. Still, they haven't shown up yet. I have a bad feeling about this. I'd say I had about the same stuff. I mean, EU is a little harder for me just because my teams aren't as good. Speaking of teams. Alright, buddy. Where are they? Dang. Alright, alright. Gosh, what? Oh, perfect. Alright. Come with me, buddy. You and I are gonna go on a little rafting trip. Hopefully. That's the plan. Alright. Probably would be best if we cast off from the other side of the bridge. Single mushroom. Figured I'd take it. Addison, I will deal with you later. Apparently, I'm just grabbing that one on the way. We need a little more speed. Let's come out over here. Alright. Onward to glory! And the death of Octoroks. I thought this was going to be faster than it is. I'm surprised. So it must be the one on the far left is our next deal. So... Oh! No. Where are you? Oh, we did you already. Totally did you already. So... if that's the case, then the Purapad needs to be the next one, and that was over by... Okay. We can grab it on the way back to where we're going. I think. I hope. That's the plan. Worst case scenario, we can do some more working around. Got him. Got him again! Okay. So... that got us part of the way. I'm going to get over here. Dang it. Seriously? Dang it. Fine. We'll do it this way. This will actually work out pretty well. No, not that! No! I'm not drowning the Korok! I'm debating whether or not the method I just used was the most advisable one. Oh gosh. Ta-da! Woo! You really win at this time. Well, darn. Well, back to go. I hope. I expect. I predict. Seemed like there were several things I could have. Oh well. Aha! Just like that. Gotcha. I was wondering if grabbing this thing and going up there would be... Probably not. Alright, where is it? Death to all Octoroks. That's all I have to say. Hello. Hurrah! Alright. So I was curious, what was in... Wow, it's another Korok. Okay. Oops. Right, though. Aha! Yeah, haha. And as fate would have it, this appears to be where we're supposed to go. How nice. Hi, guys. What's up? Well, okay. Oh, I think animal meat, right? Maybe. Suggested. Set monster meat. Oh. Oh, help, please. Princess said a recipe. As written. Don't improvise. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Combine plain raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. This flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy, but be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Do I have rice? I don't think I have rice. I do not have rice. I have meat. I have rock salt. I should have rock salt. Somewhere. Don't I have rock salt? I should have rock salt. There's rock salt. There's rock salt. But I don't have rice. I need rice. We're gonna get rice. Huh. I have tomatoes. The tomatoes are not rice. First rule of cooking. Always follow the recipe. Alright, I'll be back when I find rice somewhere. Where can I get rice? This is a problem. Maybe Kakariko? That's probably my best bet. Unless... there was a part of me that was really hoping for some reason he was running around where I could find rice. Okay, you. Go. You know, I think the first time I did this, I chopped down a whole bunch of trees to try and set up a platform. Nah, just give a big old rock to lean against. Poor man. Or tomatoes, which does not help us. Not you. You. Come on! Thank you. I am hoping that there's a beetle in the place, and that the beetle in the place will have the rice to buy. That is my hope. There is... Oh, there you are. Beetle!
Hey!
Hey there! Are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle! If you forget, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you.
Wow!
In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go. Forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality. And if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry. I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. Well, what'll it be? What have you got? There we go. There's our rice. Take it all. Why not?
Wow! Oh.
Perfect. I think we're good. I look forward to your next visit! Glad someone does. I'm hoping that I don't have to come back for that carriage. I don't think I do. I think we just have to make for them the good food, and we'll be fine. But I don't remember. So we're gonna find out. Together. Just me and you. Because there's no one else here. Unless someone snuck in. That'd be really creepy, actually. Who's sneaking in on me? All right, so we need rice, meat, and salt, and cook. Oh, I heard that. That was Saria's song. A meat and rice bowl. This dish of rice and lightly seared meat is a mainstay all throughout Hyrule.
Aww.
Here, have a meal.
Aww.
Huh? That smell. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Can I have that meat and rice bowl? Please, please, I need to eat it. I recognize this flavor. This is the recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. Shoot, Telly, and Dai, hurry up and take a bite of this. Oh, thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda taught us how to cook this dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. I do remember now that she said we needed to follow the recipe exactly. Whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in place of real meat? Yeah, well, it was me. I'm sorry. I was just curious what it would taste like. Thought maybe her recipe would work well with monster parts. The road to gourmet greatness is littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. Gotta expand your palate. Now's not the time to sit and figure out practices for future dietary exploits. We've got to get to Riverside Stable. We're so late, I'm sure God has been worrying about us.
Ah.
We're really grateful for your help. Let me say again, on behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but you use valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Here, please take this. And this. And finally, gourmet meat. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. You can use all of that to cook yourself a meat and rice bowl sometime. Anyway, we better get ready and head to the Riverside Stable, since we plan to be there, well, before now.
Ah.
I have to get going. Hopefully we'll run into each other in the future. Well, if it isn't my partner.
Aye.
Yo,
Oh.
any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just started to scout for them from the sky when I saw you down here. Chased down any leads at all? I did.
Oh.
What? They were right here, too queasy to even move, and you helped them get back on their feet again? Interesting. So the chirps and warbles are really onto something. I'm impressed that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect. Recipes for dishes. You know, we've chased 5 of the leads that might have something to do with Princess Zelda.
Ah.
Your investigations are the talk of the office at Lucky Clover Gazette. You've really shown some promise. It turns out the paper's doing really well thanks to the articles we keep putting together. Which is why Tracy told me we're both getting raises. Go on and add this to your nest egg. Nice. Recipe for Princess Zelda, perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. Ah, the article almost writes itself. Almost. So long! This would be the perfect opportunity for Link, Tulin, and Yunobo to be sitting at a campfire. As I was saying, sitting at a campfire and enjoying the delights of the meat and rice bowl. And that could be a perfect transition to another flashback where perhaps Zelda is sharing the recipe with maybe the maid that we learn about in the different ancient writings. Or at the very least, with... There it is. Minoru, Sonia, and Raru. As they begin their discussion in regards to Zelda's situation. Can't really get to it, not the amount of it. We're gonna dive down and go to our actual target. So it's there, and it looks like our Korok is right here. Yep. What's that? Oh. Sorry, buddy. I did not mean to smack you with a rock. And here we are.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers.
Genetics.
But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
So in the process of creating our actual story that we are working with, the flashback then comes back to Link, Tulin, and Yunobo just conversing, and Link's probably thinking far off into the distance about Zelda. The way that scene progresses is fine. It does what it needs to do in regards to giving us, the player, the viewer, the information that is vital for the progression of the plot. The concept of draconification and the connection to what sacred stones, I'm always calling them sacred stones, actually do for a person. I'm not 100% good with how it is played out. Just because the way that the topic is brought up essentially for the sake of bringing it up. And in my viewpoint, there isn't a whole lot of flow to the conversation. Ow. Why did you guys blow yourselves up? That seemed rather silly. I admit, that is one of my favorite things to do. Oh, did I blow up the treasure chest? I blew up the treasure chest! There's no more treasure! Oh no! That sucks! Bye. Moblin guts. This prized ingredient can be obtained from moblins. The odor is too pungent for normal food preparation, but stew it with some critters to make elixirs. A spear for throwing with a decayed tip. Lost its sharpness, but kept the balance perfect for throwing, enabling you to throw it very far. So while the information from the... I'm not going the right way. I need to turn around. So while the information from the flashback is the information that you would want to have communicated in the flashback, I would have preferred a little bit more of a flow. Something to make the conversation feel more natural and less like they're basically shoehorning this information for the sake of shoehorning the information. All right, buddy, where are we going? Thank you for taking us in a direction I actually want to go for once. Orwell Bridge. Now, how do you make the conversation feel less like you're just throwing the information for the sake of throwing in the information? I like the transition that I talked about, going from food to food, so it's like they're at dinner or something like that. The fact that Minoru never doubted Zelda for a second means that there is very little reason for Zelda to have the whole Purapad thing as a proof, though obviously it is very good proof. It wasn't necessary for the proof, and so you skip that need to provide proof, and instead you simply have the conversation going on, and Zelda is becoming more comfortable with being in the past. She's probably getting used to her outfit because it's probably very different material at the least. Hang on. And then they get into the conversation regarding the situation that Zelda is in and what it is that they want to try and do. And so they would discuss a few different options together. Minoru, being kind of the expert on Zonai lore, would certainly provide what input that she can, and she would bring up eventually the idea of confrontation. But it wouldn't be like, the first thing that's brought up. I don't feel it. I'm curious about if there's anything up there, though. Might as well take a look. So have the conversations... Oh, there's literally nothing up here. Okay, fine. Anyways, have the conversation start when they get into this discussion in regards to the stone. Because that's how she got here. It makes sense that that would be how she would try and get back. Oh, hello. I get the feeling that... I'm going to need this. Go. Oh, let me up. Thank you. So since Sonia is there, and Sonia and Rauru together would probably have just as much information as Minoru in regards to how the stones function. So they all together would talk about it. I don't think that, for the sake of the story that we're trying to tell, in which all of this is, all the developments are as much of a surprise as anything, I don't think Minoru would necessarily need to reveal that her ability allows her body and spirit to become separated from each other. I think that can be held until later. Fine, I'll help you first. What are we doing? Okay. Seems simple enough. I hope. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm assuming that I'm going to... Ah, darn it. Bring it close to me so... Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Ta-da! I've done a thing! Is there a good way to... Or do what we did last time. Whee! Anytime you can do something for free. So, starting with the stones and not seeing an immediate solution, then perhaps Zelda could, for example, bring up, are there any legends of maybe mystics or magics or something that are not in my time, but are in this time, because I do not have anything to use, but perhaps you have stuff as well. You know, trying to look through the annals of history, since they have legends between all of them, to kind of give an idea of maybe something they could work with. And that is where Minoru could bring up the legends of the dragons. Bing! Just for the sake of bing! Need to get up there. And that is where you can start talking about draconification. Woo! That broke in a hurry. Thank you, Yunobo. I appreciate that. A very long sword-like horn, Lula's horn. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power. Elizabeth's tail, a highly flexible, stretchable tail. Use it with the weapon to add a lashing, whip-like quality to its attacks. Uh-oh. Crap! Here we go again! This is not a thing that I want! Ah, crap. No, 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 no! This is not going well! I do not like you! Thank you for going away! Ugh. And then the conversation would go on as we see in the flashback. So we keep the core of the information provided and the overall conditions that are set forth, the warnings. The legend of the dragons is provided in a much more natural form. Ah, there we go. And it feels... Again, it feels a lot... It feels better to me. I think that would work out. What's in... A bouncy device. We get to bounce. Yay, we get to bounce. And this isn't really bounce. This is just fly. Whoosh. Okay. Grab bouncy that. Whee! All right. All right. Whee! This is fun. Four. I can't believe I got here before it finished. Come on. There we go. Whee! Huh. Okay. Sneaky elixir. Grants a mid-level stealth effect, which calms the nerves and silences footfalls. Allows you to move about undetected by monsters and animals. Oh, need to set it. There we are. Whee! Woohoo! Da-da-da-da! No surprise, once we get into Kakariko Village, we're going to have a whole bunch of memories to worry about. 7 of them. Ah, it's rain. The rain end. Aw, darn. That would have been fun. Thank you. Thank you. Whee! All right. Dragon? That is Nadra, by the looks of it. Also, by the looks of it, just gonna make a straight shot for the next tower. Yeah, that's Nadra. Oh, okay. Rock. Oh, I don't have a map, so I have no idea what's above me. I should fix that. Someone's at the door. Hello there!
Yeah.
Bilson. Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? My apologies. Looks like we have a small problem over here. What?
Oh.
I heard that the terminal at the Skyview Tower needed repair, so I came to fix it, but... well, the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how hard I push or pull. Of course I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. But the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Caves?
Oh.
Yep, there are caves at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time when we were building the tower. Do a really good job of hiding the cause of the blockage. Alright, into the caves. When I say into the caves, I mean not dealing with that. Battle Talus! Ah! Inobo! Come here. Thank you. Oh, but wait, there's more. Alright. Yeah, you know it was definitely the best way to take care of this stuff. Uh-oh. Hi, guys! Dang, you guys are amazing! Ah! He drowned. It doesn't look like very deep water either. He panicked and he died. Shield of the Mind's Eye. A small Sheikah-made shield. Its design is intended to decrease blind spots without sacrificing too much defense. Okay, before we go, which I think is going to be up there, let's see what we can do about... a bubble frog! Because you know one is in here somewhere. Just not that way. Because this way led out. Okay, and that brings us back here. Aha! I hear you. Ooh, look at all the stuff. That was actually pretty cleverly hidden. gonna take us where we need. It is not. Oh wow, we are nowhere near. Let's go right here. Aha! Oh, that's why. Because they're on the other side. Now, how did these get here anyway? Whoa! The door opened! Could it be? Did you fix it for me? Huh? I can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. I wonder if those were in there to begin with and just fell over somehow, or some monster did that on purpose. Either way, that really helped. Thank you. Well, mechanisms aren't working quite right. Just give them a bit of oil. Ta-da! Wasn't a big problem, so a little oil cleared it right up. Right, I'm gonna hurry on ahead, so this is goodbye. Thank you and good night. I mean, not for you. We still have 45 minutes. Going up. Okay, nothing in the immediate area. Except maybe that. There we go. Ah, there is. Okay. Let's see if we can get over there. Shouldn't have too much trouble. I don't think. Since it's just right here. North Nakuta Square. Ah! And as luck would have it, there's a voice line up here too. That's awesome. I can see the stone we need for the shrine. And there's the shrine spot. That's where we're going to need to get to eventually. Before we do that... start with this. Because it has rocks on it. Get rocks. Thank you very much. More rocks. More rocks. Look at all these rocks. Sadly, I was kind of hoping for more out of that. Oh well. What about in here? Sage's Will. That's 4. Now, we need to get... Oh, there she is! Hello! How's my girlfriend? You doing good? Yeah? You're doing good. Okay. That way. What do you got for us, Raru?
Circular designs often represent an eternal bond, and were even thought to ward off evil. Perhaps with that in mind, many of the structures here have been constructed with a circular shape. Though this was once an archive containing many important records, now only those my sister keeps remain.
Huh. That's quite appropriate, I think. The fact that the archives of this place are hanging right above Kakariko. Really? Jiggly tree nuts aren't? Okay. Okay, if this is just sitting here, I can only assume that there's another Korok hanging out here. Totally is. And now I am too far gone. Oh, please tell me I can get up. Oh, I can get up! Yes! Oh! Yes! Survive! I love it! There we are. What do you got? Another old map. Which goes over there. We're going to have so much exploring in the depths to do at some point or another. Eventually. Let's do this. Spring! Zonai device that contracts and then expands with enough power to bounce objects away from it. Spring, time bomb. A cannon! A Zonai device that fires shots in intervals. The shot explodes when hitting the target. It's a powerful device, but it can be tricky to get the firing angle just right. Okay. Awesome. Now we have that. And then... Huh. So there's the destination. The rock itself is there. Oh, there it is. Okay. So... I feel like the easiest way to do this then is to grab this stone here. Place it on the platform here. And then rotate Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. Rock didn't go anywhere. Very important. Concerning if we couldn't. Oh boy. Would have been a bit of a problem. Just a wee bit hazardous. Gift. Free gift is. Thank you. So. Thank you very much. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh, nice. We get 2. With Kakariko Village right below us. That's great. All right. Whoa! Thank you, Star Fragment. What are you guys doing here? Just, saw nothing. You will continue to see nothing. Never and always. Pine cone. Where's a pine cone? I think pine cone would be pretty entertaining. Where are the pine cones? Nope, that's not a pine cone. Pine cone where? There you are!
Yeah.
Aw, that was nowhere near as fun. That, slightly more entertaining. Bye. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Awesome. Ooh, treasure. Thank you, treasure. Strong Zonite sword. Strong sword made of Zonite. That makes sense. The stone slab at the Nestled Ring Ruin. Some translation notes by Taro. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Those worthy secret stones and henceforth sages. Clearly the sages are the subject of the slab. Filling in the blanks, I think it basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up sacred stones. Make sense? Yep. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh! Guys, you having trouble here? Let me help you. Good job. Hi. So, what you guys doing?
What?
You defeated all the monsters. Just who are you? That was some kind of fight he did there, Ulkin. It sure was. A firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. I had it wrong all these years. It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense.
Ah.
No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're gonna get hurt. Or worse.
Ah.
Well, the important thing is that we've realized the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. And this fine fighter here showed us the way.
Oh.
I don't know if this is a good reward, but Ulkin knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. I doubt there's much a warrior like you can learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. Well, now that the monsters are gone, I suggest we head back to our village.
Ah.
Right, I bet my Triss's store is running low on goods right about now. People there must be in deep need. Okay. Now that you've chased off the monsters, I can go back to investigating the stone slab in the ring ruin. Thanks.
Oh.
It's one of the 5 ring-shaped ruins that fell in the area. They're all broken open except for the floating one within the village itself. When that happened, chambers within the stone slabs were exposed. These slabs provide rare examples of Zonai writing.
Ah.
Someone placed them very carefully. They must have been important objects. Can't believe I get to study them. Taro had translated a bit of it already. This particular stone slab seems to detail requirements for becoming a sage. Apparently, not only did you need to be exceptional in some way, you also needed a sacred stone. Never heard of these sacred stones before reading this. There's still so much mystery in the world. If you want the exact text, you can read the translation next to the slab. Must have been important. It's a shame we don't yet know what they meant by sage and sacred stone. Coup! Coup, I say! Good old Kakariko and the Makasura Shrine! An upright device. Okay. Ah, yes, these guys. Well, I guess you're here, so I'll utilize you. Good. I want that. So I'm gonna get it. Fairy Tonic. This powerful recovery elixir harnesses the power of fairies. It has a sweet fragrance. Okay. Put you in there. And boop.
We're gonna be waiting here forever for this, so I'm gonna speed up the process. Okay. So we'll attach this. This. Like so. How exactly am I supposed to get that? Can I throw something?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, I guess that worked! Awesome! Not sure how it worked, but it worked! Works for me. Dun da 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 da! Here we are, Kakariko Village. Woo! You've been working. Start with this. What do we got? Big wheel. Stabilizer. A perfectly balanced Zonai device that stands upright when activated. It was used to secure footholds in unstable places, such as Sky Islands. Balloon, fan. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Now. Southern Ring Ruin Research Journal, Corey. Like the other ringed ruins, those that fell into the plateau south of the village also held a stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. Curiously, we also discover a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we had never seen. References in ancient texts reveal that it was a sundelion, a plant long thought extinct. We're currently borrowing a local plum orchard for our cultivation efforts, and hoping our studies prove fruitful. Note, our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects has meanwhile come to a standstill. I like how the chickens are just kind of running around. Because of course that's what chickens would be doing. I assume this counts as one of the ruins, right? Obviously it does. Stone slab at the Southern Ring Ruin. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together. They were known as known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it would go something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Makes sense? My only question is, since we're investigating these just as we're coming across them, I'm going to have to come back to these, because I think going to all of these is part of a quest. I don't remember. And here we are, Kakariko.
Kakariko Village. The Sheikah that live here are quite peaceful, but that does not mean mean they are unwilling or unable to defend themselves. I would not be surprised if this village avoided the worst of the calamity because any monsters that threatened it were summarily dealt with by the villagers themselves.
I believe it. Something that I noticed as I've been trying to plan out my D&D campaign is all of the villages, all of the people who are still living in Hyrule are all living on the outskirts. Everything in the interior got completely annihilated. The closest exception that we have to that rule is Kakariko. Because ninjas. Let me hydrate. Okay. Oh, sorry. What you doing? We're hands-on with the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. Letty, this chunk is just a small piece of one of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. I mean, compared to the main sites, like that ring ruin over there, it's broken in two, but you can still see the faux ring. Well, we can't visit that one. By order of Princess Zelda herself. No one's allowed to go anywhere near it. So, isn't getting close up to this chunk here something at least? We can sweep up some of the fragments and stick them away. We gotta study these ruins somehow. Huh? Don't mind me, I'm just, definitely leaving everything just as I found it. Wait, you're not with the survey team, are you? Oh, I thought we were gonna get yelled at again. We really want to become members of the Zonai survey team, so we came here to study the ruins. Did you know that ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko Village and nowhere else? That's why the Zonai survey team sent its specialists to examine them. We figured this was a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things. But Letty has been running all over the place to look at this and that, so we've gotten nowhere fast. Oh, come on! I'm sorry already! But after we're done here, I want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins. Huge discoveries, they say. Naturally. Let's see how many of the 5 ring ruins we can visit to see those. Good luck with that. Okay. Hello. What to do? This great-grandmother's health isn't going to... Clarice so busy running the shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, so long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to the nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them have had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. What are the ingredients? Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Do I have milk? I don't think I do. Like, I literally just got egg. I don't think I have milk. So I'm gonna need to get that. So. Ah, there's a well. Well, well, well. Me! Oh, wow. There's actual structure down here. Are Are you sure this is a well anymore? This looks more like a ruin. There's even treasure down here. An 8-fold blade, a single-edged sword of the Sheikah tribe. Its small blade, now decayed, is suited for covert actions and yields more powerful sneak strikes. Because ninjas. Why the apples? And the food? This seems strange. Oh! Hello! My beloved husband always gives it his all when working in the service of others. I admire that about him. He's been working himself to the bone ever since being granted the honor of guarding Lady Impa. I wish for him to always be in good health and good spirits. That's why I made him a tough meat-stuffed pumpkin using fortified pumpkin and fresh meat. I was thrilled that he kept saying it was tasty and going back for more. I hope it filled his heart as well as his stomach. My little Katla, my perfect girl, I love her so very much. She truly is the apple of my eye. Speaking of apples, she seems to have quite the taste for hot buttered apple. She's like an adorable little squirrel, always stuffing her cheeks full of them. If I would cook endless amounts of apples and goat butter to keep my little one happy. This is the wife that we learned died because of the Yiga and... Coco is my precious treasure. As a sibling, she is an absolute sweetheart. She cares so deeply for her little sister. Ever since Katla was born, Coco doesn't ever whine or complain. She is so strong and so wonderful. Luckily, Mommy knows that Coco loves energizing honeyed apples. It's a tad difficult to collect honey, but so long as I carry fire with me, the bees won't attack. Oh! So that's how that works. I would go to any lengths to see my Coco's smiling face. Even a few bee stings here or there are well worth it. Ah! Why do they gotta do this to me? It's so sweet. And she's dead now. Sad. Ooh. Have I taken a picture of you yet? I haven't! How have I not taken a picture of you yet? Now I have. Okay. We already looked at that. So...
A garden for growing plants. 100 years ago, Impa planted a plum tree here to celebrate a child's birth. It really has grown into something beautiful since that time. The care Melly has put into maintaining this place is clear to see. Now that I think of it, could she be...
Oh, maybe she was the one that was born with the plum tree. Melly's plum garden, no trespassing. I sure hope she's doing right. She's getting some rest. Are you one of those tourists who've come to poke around the Reed ruins? A lot of older folks live around here. This little village used to be as quiet as a dusty old tomb. But then Bahia became chief, and lots of you youthful types were coming around. Now it's quite... I just worry with all the new folks running around that something might happen to my plum garden. You mean this one? The previous chief planted these beautiful plum trees on the day I was born. Oh, see, there it is. They're a part of me. I take care of them like I would take care of my own children. Corey over there, over at that survey team, shows my trees proper respect, so I let her use my part of my garden for her research. She uses to grow something called a sundelion. It seems important, so I keep careful watch and don't fuss with it. Nice. Okay, there should be one right here. I'm assuming. I am wrong, but... Tails? Oh, Sage's Will. I'm totally... Well... Technically, that was the coin flip, so I guess we're doing Yunobo. I would prefer Tulin. Awesome! Increased attack power. I like it. Oh, that's good. Okay, now we do this. Heads. Which is good. I kind of want more health, so this is fair. And heads again. That works out. Bing! Now I actually feel like I have health. So much better. Okay, so if that's the case, then where is this other one?
A local guardian. It has long been believed that frogs bring good luck. In fact, they hold spiritual significance for the Sheikah. For my part, I pray not only that the land of Hyrule be restored, but that we can then continue to work together and achieve great things.
Huh. I'm not surprised that that's the case, but I also haven't really thought about it. And yet there's more.
The house where Coco lives.
Aw.
She picked such an abundance of flowers for me that we decided to make garlands with them. She said she would teach her little sister Kotla how to make them as well. Seeing her work so hard stirred memories of when Mother taught me how to weave garlands together. Though I found it very difficult at first and may have even cried in frustration.
Aww. Oh, that's adorable. That's so adorable. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Look at these drawings.
It's that... I don't know you! And I should talk to strangers, but... We're already talking, so maybe we aren't strangers anymore.
This is probably fine. See, that bugs me, because... Hello, Rooster. We talked in the previous game. You think she'd remember me.
There are beautiful fish with a unique patterning living in the waters beneath the falls. They must be the ornamental fish Sheikah researchers worked tirelessly to breed here 100 years ago. Their efforts were certainly hindered by the calamity, but it doesn't surprise me that the Sheikah would still find a way to finish their work.
I'm glad of all the things that they decided to work on, it was how to make koi. Really needed that. Out of everything that was going on, they bothered to make koi. Speaking of which, not really, pot lid. The lid of a large part of soup pot. It smells vaguely of poultry broth. Yum! It can take quite a beating before breaking. Sankey carp. This wild armored carp has been bred into a prize-winning fish. Its beautifully colored markings do not occur in nature. Offers no special effects when cooking. Despite the fact that they said it was armored.
I came here to visit a friend that I had not seen in 100 years. She had been an advisor to the royal family, and following the calamity, she became the leader of this village while awaiting my return. The relief on her face when she saw me. We talked for hours and hours, trying to make up for all the time we'd lost.
Aww, I love that. I love that so much. 3 big ideas. Nah, I think I'm good. Paya's Diary of a Chief. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." Took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief! What can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally. It rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villages were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that's happened, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself, the same outside but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. Zonai's Observer team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Taro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. Seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth, they even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research, and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the ring ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a train and smile. So what's this? There's a book under the bed and I can't read it! Ah! Oh, look. I think I need this for something. Let me take a picture of it. I thought I heard a Korok. So I wanted to come up here first. Looks like I was wrong. Which is fine. A little surprising. Oh! There you are. Found it. Yay! Alright. Well, that is practically all of them except for the one that's by where the fairy fountain used to be. So, well, let's check in. Hiya!
Yeah.
Ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched. Especially this one. Wait part of it floats up there? You had the foresight to focus on all these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh, no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, but I still have a great deal to...
Oh, is that you, Master Link? I'm so happy that I get to see you again.
She's blushing! Look at her blush!
I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link.
Wait, you've seen her?
What? Princess Zelda is still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself. The princess, right before my eyes.
She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Pi and I suspect at least.
But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell in our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He's truly an incredibly talented individual.
It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Must have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Ciphering the text showed that each slab contained rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate it, so that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. Only I could meet with her again. I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything's all right, why won't she just show herself?
She must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone.
You say so. Thank you, Rooster.
Yeah.
Ah, Link, good of you to come. I'm too curious to stay away, eh?
Were you?
What a droll sense of humor. It's me, Wordsworth, the ancient Hyrulean scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Aren't you curious about my findings here, Link? This is a picture of that stone tablet that fell from the sky at landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held the honor als Orkneid to King Raru und Queen Sonja, thereafter to his sister und zu Princess Zelda. Here on das great stand und 12 more withal make it mean time with the royal family. So make the arrow remembrance to persevere for the sake of on un of rest. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Raru and Queen Sonja, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. But this evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era. One which the history books don't mention.
There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets. Fascinating.
Oh.
If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you.
Oh.
Like, I can see the excitement on your face clear as day. Have you already found something? If you've tracked down a picture of a stone tablet like the one at Luck on Landing, I'd love to see it.
Ah.
Oh, you mean like this one? Well, show it to me, please. Well, I got one. Interesting. I'll get right to translating it. Oh. Aha. Incredible!
Oh.
A first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. Sonia, queen to Hyrule's king, be birthed Hylian priestess, herself born of London, not of sky above. Speaking she with open earth to our ill even to the Zonia's king. This king is it a good adventure so to learn of the London's folk, to send his heir a band to listen us songs.
Oh.
Wow, this one looks to be about Queen Sonia. It claims that Sonia was a priestess before marrying Rauru. Despite his status as a Zonai, a people popularly thought to be gods, she would counsel him without any trepidation. Moreover, Rauru heeded this counsel.
Ah.
Incredible! This account gives us first-hand knowledge of the nature of Queen Sonia and King Rauru's relationship. Rauru found himself unexpectedly charmed by her strong will, and before long they were married. That last bit isn't in the text, that's me speculating. Nonetheless, it is truly fascinating. History rarely speaks of a person's character prior to being elevated to royalty, so I can't help but fantasize. Very good. As promised, I have a reward for you.
Ah.
What is such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule? It's exciting.
Oh.
11 tablets to find. Discovery this valuable deserves a special place among my records. I'll hang it up on the laboratory wall. This place could use tidying up.
Ah.
Thank you for bearing with me. I put what you brought with me over there. You're welcome to have a look at the research lab wall anytime.
Oh.
If you find any more stone tablets, please do document them with a picture so I can see. I will remember that. You only have 479 rupees, which I am guessing is not enough. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. All the 5,000s. That's a lot of thousands that I do not have. Ha! Well, it is 10:05. Which means I should be ending. See, I did that one. I did that one. There's this one that we can't do, but then there's this one. And I think maybe that one? I should not have warped away. I should have checked out the other store. Because maybe there was milk. Of course, it's raining, so it almost doesn't matter. But still. Rain itself is particularly troublesome. I'm sure there's a way. Oh yeah, see? Ladder over there. Perfect. Okay. They've translated this one already. I probably don't need to actually go up, right? I just need to find wherever the translation is hanging out. There we go. Here we go. Large Ring Rune Research Journal. No, there are 5... No, we already know about this one. Darn it. Secret stone slab of the large ring ruin. Oh, here we go. The Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory, king's own life, managed imprison him. Imprison, not indefinitely, prepare, demon revival. The sages must leave our knowledge, future generations. Reading between the lines, this stone slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I'd guess something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Oh, Hardy Truffle, you're the only fungus for me. Wake up. Oh, please wake up. Takuro's not far off, and if he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, a priceless artifact, I'll be the one who gets it. That's funny. I thought he was, like, ill or something. Nope. He is taking a nap. Hello?
Hi.
Hello, welcome. I'm sorry. The old fellows who stocked this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village. As you can see, we've run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. It's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can't go and check up on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Oh, I already took care of that.
Huh?
You defeated the monsters, and those two have made up.
Hmm.
I can't believe it. If it's true, then this is quite the occasion. Those two have been bickering for ages. Offense is best, defense is best. Pfft, round and round till my head hurts.
Oh.
And please take this, along with my thanks for doing the impossible. Endura Carrot. Highly valued as a medicinal plant, this carrot contains large amounts of nourishing energy. It's called an Endura Carrot. Cook it to gain stamina. It's a precious natural remedy. It's been prized since old times, and it's become remarkably rare of late. Please take it with you on your journey. Thank you, truly. After the old fellows get back, I'm sure that they'll get this place stocked again. So please come back. I wanted milk. You didn't have it. It bothers me. I just realized that the clothing shop has clothing as a sign. How did I not notice that until now? Wow. Kind of incredible. At least silly of me. East Hill. Makes sense. The hill to the east. Nope, I'm not doing it. Given its location near the edge of the chasm, researching this ruin involves some level of inherent danger. So as a resident gloom expert, I volunteered to head up this operation. As with the other ring ruins, our investigation turned up a stone slab. Some of the villagers who came to help clear the rubble came into contact with the gloom. One still hasn't recovered. All the herbs effective against gloom have been used up tending to the wounded of Lookout Landing. The herb in question was a yellow plant I stumbled upon in my previous research. Very likely a new species. Given how difficult it is to procure, I've been working tirelessly to develop some sort of alternative. Big ol' hole. Here we are. Wind, flame, water, lightning, and time, light, who holds the power, sacred stone, and that person dwell within, power, amplify, great might, display. The cool thing about this is that a lot of this stuff involving sages and the sacred stones is literally what we just had in our flashback. So it all kind of lines up really well with how the story would be told. The thrust of the message on this slab is about something called sacred stones. Those who held powers such as wind, flame, water, lightning, light, and time amplify them with these stones. They use the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing it would say if we could read the whole thing.
Alright, one last thing to look at. It is a memory.
It seems the great fairy Kotera no longer lives here. I have heard that the only truly appropriate offering to her was rupees, and after the villagers started offering vegetables, thinking that would suffice, Kotera quickly grew weak. She was too considerate of the villagers' feelings to say anything, though.
That's why? Seriously? Aw, but they're so nice. I don't want to do anything that would be bad for them. They're trying so hard. I feel like that's something they probably wish they had known, though. No. What the? Oh, crap, that's a thing, isn't it? Ah, that's right. I just wanted to grab the... Oh boy, I just wanted to grab the light root because we went down a thing and... Oh gosh. Okay. I guess we're doing this. We already killed it once. We can kill it again. Are you ready? Got him. Oh. Attack power. Go! Uh-oh. Hi, buddy! Whee! Ow! That did not go as desired! There we go. Come here, you! I'm gonna smack you with my giant spiky ball! Nice! Now that I've lost my big spiky ball. The Angie. Something, I don't know. There's one. Ow! That was a bad idea! Everything about that was a bad idea! Should not have done that! Good thing I'm not dead. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? More spiky ball! Fear the spiky ball! Spiky ball! Ow!
Ball for the win! Yay! Spiky Ball!
Thank you. I just got this big old thing. Brought some. 38! 44! That's pretty good. Good job, Spiky Ball. You did such an awesome job. So what do we get for all of that? Nice! That's right! Battery! Forgot about the whole battery thing. I was just gonna get the, Oh, Zora. I was just gonna go and get that thing. I forgot about the other thing. I wonder when I can... Oh, I just need to find a new processing plant. I've obviously been leaving a lot of this place untouched. Oh, hi. Big Zora statue. Yahaha, indeed. Huh. Okay, then. Well, that was a great deal more than I thought we were going to get involved with, but I must say it turned out rather well, all things considered. Let me see if this has been replenished, and so we can get an even 200, because then we can upgrade the battery a even amount. Oh, perfect! Exactly what I was hoping for. I only have 35, that's right. Well, I only needed 10, so that's good. Perfect! Now, transport ourselves back over here. Get some processing done. This will be the last thing we do before we end for the night. I thought I've been down this well already, but my tracker says that I haven't. Oh, that's right! I haven't! She just wanted... She told me that she wanted to come here. We just hadn't been here yet. That's right. That's right. Okay. I missed. Better. Anything cool over here? See, once again, I'm getting myself distracted. Should be ending. Ooh, treasure. Royal Claymore, a large sword, now decayed, issued to the royal family's guard. It's tuned for skilled users and yields a powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. Oh! That makes sense! Okay. Oh, you know what? Since we're here... Let's sleep. Full health. Good thing to have. Especially when it's free.
Yup.
Thank you. We are. We definitely have not seen enough Koroks to warrant checking back in with Hestu, so that'll have to come later. Then let's process. Get producing. Da da da. Nice. I would enjoy further visits to you as well, because you produce some great stuff. And that is going to be where we end things for the night. Everyone, thank you oh so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed your time in a lot of running around, a lot of fun exploits, and some good amount of storytelling. I'm glad that we were able to get back into a little bit more of the storytelling, literary analysis that I've been trying to do with this new set of playthroughs. Not always going to happen, just kind of the way that this game goes. And yes, if I am aiming for 100%, there's going to be a whole lot of just running around and doing stuff. But I hope you've been having fun regardless. If you're watching this over on YouTube, I hope that you've been having fun and you'll stop on by the next time I post the next stream. Or if you want to come and see what's going on here live, I'm always playing Zelda on Mondays, and then some other games going on Wednesday for Genshin Impact, and then Thursday and Sunday usually with other things I want to play. Usually in the evening time, Pacific. So, hope you might be able to stop by. Otherwise, enjoy your time exploring, and I hope to see you again soon somewhere out there in the wilderness.